Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions?
Test.
All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
Testing. We'll try it out for a day.
If you need help with your Marvel Strike Force game, then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flyin' did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flyin'. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stib Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flyin' in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy.
All one with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful it can turn off the sun.
Yeah. Rework the squad that's ready to fight.
Alright, let's do it. Oh boy.
Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was
I'll
right.
try this out today. I don't know how this is gonna work out.
They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Saw the trailer, thought yo, this might slap. Tasky and Ghost in a war zone trap. Red Guardian flexing, you're the Lena with style. Winter Soldier looking cold and vile, but in game drop, nah, it ain't that. Victoria hand, who greenlit that? Songbird flying Hyperion 2. This ain't Thunderbolts, this is Beta Crew. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelena Red GUS got the lore, they're the core.
All right. Boy, I gotta fix that. Ugh. How does the sound? It's a little loud. Let's see. How do I fix this? Maybe like that. All right. It doesn't look like it's clipping or anything. All right, we'll do that. I got a new camera. Also, I came to witness the yelling. Oh my God. How's it going, Sacred? I put up a video today, probably about the most important update to Marvel Strike Force in the history. Definitely the most impactful. It's going to fundamentally change Marvel Strike Force. What's up, Sacred? 37 months. Thank you. I don't know that this is bad or good. I don't know. I have no way of knowing if this is good or bad at all. So we'll find out. I gotta lower this because it's just too much. All right, I think, how about like there? Okay. Yeah, no idea. No idea if this is good or bad. None whatsoever. It could be good. I don't think it's going to be well received. I don't think there's enough information. They changed everything. Let me give you a link to the video. Everything is going to be different. The entire game is going to be different. Not even close to the same economy structure. I'm going to give you the link because probably the most important video of Marvel Strike Force ever. Yeah. Sorry, I did that wrong. I'm trying to pin the link. Holy moly. I can't pin it. I didn't mean to... I want to pin that link there, not your video. No, go watch it by yourself. There we go. That's what I want. I know, right? Yeah. Anyways, I'm trying some new stuff. I'm trying to get... Yeah, this is an entire fundamental change to everything in the game. Everything. So, whether that's good or not, I do not know. But it will be different. Why do I sound like shit? I got a new microphone. I got a new camera, too. The camera should look better. This should look quite a bit better. Does it sound like shit or does it sound different? Yeah, there's more wrinkles. You can see my... Different equals shit? No, I know. I definitely can tweak the settings on this microphone. Actually, let me try this. How about that? Does that sound better? I think I'll clip more when I do that, though. Let me play with the compression settings. All right, there it's compressed to shit, right? There it's compressed a little. This is where I prefer it to have. And there is no compression at all. Actually, I think that sounds pretty good right there. Let's just do it like that. It really is just different. What about this? Is this sound good? I think I did too many different versions of it. Someone put a sock on your old one, making you sound kind of muffled. Well, it's a difference between a wireless $100, $150, it actually was $200 and something compared to like actual pro mic used to record actual music. It's just like kind of want to try being able to have some flexibility. Actually, I even want to get away from the headphones. Not safe for stream? Gravelly? Let me try the compressing. So there, I've got like a minimal amount of compression. All right, I will play with it for a while until I get it to where I like it. What's up, Lazy? We hate change. No shit. This is monstrous change, though. Once everybody has watched the video, we can start talking about it. If you're just tuning into the stream and you have not watched the video, go watch the video. You gotta watch the video. Just stop what you're doing and go watch the video. Everything is changing in Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, everything is changing. It's going to be an entirely different economy altogether. Yeah, it changes everything in the entire game. It's like a different game altogether. I mean, it's how else they kind of said they're gonna do it no matter what. So, I mean, they did say that somewhat in the post that they're changing it. They're changing the direction of this is happening no matter what. Is what they said at the end. Your video sounds normal. I did use this microphone. Yeah. I don't know why it would sound different on Twitch than in the video. I don't think I changed the settings. Yeah, all the changes that they've been making in the last month kind of make sense. I don't know if they make sense, but it's an explanation as to what's going on. It's all Dorky's fault. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Yeah. I agree. I feel like they only want feedback when let's say they have a perceived problem on their end, like they identify something is not working the way they want, then they go and get the feedback so that when they make the changes that they were going to make anyways, then they say that we got your feedback. But they're generally not, like, the feedback that people give is, unsolicited. They're only looking for feedback on issues that fit the narrative of what they're trying to do, is the way that I read that entire thing. Like, they only, like, all this stuff that is going on, and they want to know an answer to a specific question, and that's the feedback they want. Or context to numbers. They probably have data and they're trying to identify something in their data that they think is a problem, and they're trying to figure out, well, why aren't you guys buying all the offers? Well, because we don't like that they're randomized. Okay. That's not like actual, like, that's like a 1% problem. Ebony Ma's getting reworked. Who else is getting reworked? I can't remember. I gotta watch that. Gotta read that post too. And we'll do that today too. Daring Warriors update. I've not seen the Daring Warriors update. Let's read. Apply to bleed to primary target. Ooh, Can't gain stun. Not only do they offer power cores, have you watched the video? They're also not going to make characters available in the chapter store. Did you even get that? They're also not going to make characters available in the chapter store. That is also a part of this. It goes further, another enemy. Yes, that is in the vlog. They're not going to put characters in the... Go watch the video. Holy shit, it's a monstrous video. It's the most important video that the game has had in like 2 or 3 years. Everything is changing. You have to watch the video. Yeah, please go watch the video. It's something. Everything is changing. The entire game is changing. That's not the way I read it. No, that's not the way I read it at all. Let me pull it up. Maybe I read it wrong. That's why you guys are here, and I count on you guys because I read shit wrong. Character shards are being removed from the rotation in the limited section. What does that even mean? Oh, I didn't understand it. Okay, that's not true then. All right, so they're still going to be there. There they are. That's the changes right there. Thank you, Sacred. I see what... I didn't see that it said limited section and then primary section. I get it now. All right. Yeah, I get it. Which is not that bad, I guess. I thought they were moving all of it, so... But they don't... Yeah. Anyways... It's a 25-page blog. 25 pages. Yeah. I know there's a double slide. Like up here, there's a double slide. I had to re-record the video because of it. Like this one right here is in there twice. Yeah, 4 and 5 are duplicates. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see if yeah, this one's for you. Okay. Yeah, this one's for you. I remember. Okay. Yeah. We got Kat's birthday and Mother's Day around the corner, so a bunch of I think I got most of it done, most of the purchase. Are you getting Malekith? Probably. I haven't looked into it yet. Smoke Crops. Hi Mobile. In this video, you say they were moving characters from shards. The characters are. Yeah, they're not. I missed. Yeah, we just had this whole conversation. I misread it. We just had clarification on it right now. Why don't we make a comment? Because yeah, I misunderstood it. Let's make a pinned comment.
MSF subreddit, baby. Home of good vibes, gender replies, and zero salt. I logged on once, was feeling low. New to the game, didn't really know. Asked who's good in arena though. They said, great question, bro, let's go. Nobody flame, nobody snap, just virtual pats and a friendly clap. One dude called me king with pride, another said your roster solid, right? MSF subreddit full of grace, not a single troll in that sacred place. So chill, so sweet, never mad, just hugs, emojis, and tier list stats. They love the devs, they love the game. Bugs just spice, they
Here, watch the video. Yeah, go watch the video. It's probably the biggest change to Marvel Strike Force in a minute. It's most drastic economy changes. Yeah, watch the video. It's a 25-page blog about they're changing everything. They're changing pretty much the whole setup of Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, it's like it's almost becoming a different game. It's a fundamental shift to everything the way the game has been played since the start of the game.
mods be like, hey champ, welcome aboard. Then personally walk you through ISO 8 like it's bedtime stories.
Yeah.
Basically a warm bath with raid keys. MSF subreddit
It's hard to go over all of it.
negativity pays no
All right, I'll be here.
inspire and never blame, just peaceful monks playing a mobile.
All right, I came here for a different. I was trying to find something else. The reason why I skipped over here was Daring Warriors update, Silver Surfer. What else we got here? Coal, Obsidian, Ebony Maw, Minerva, and Ronin. Whoa. All right. Does others know about it? I don't guess so. I have no idea what you mean by that. Call. Obsidian. I kind of feel like the game is in a weird place no matter what, and I'm curious if this will make things worse or better. I'm not sure. I feel like change is bad is my default, and I'm trying to not be like that as much. Like all change is bad is kind of like my default thing, you know, view to life, frankly. All right, so we can look for Call and Minerva. Yeah, we'll see. It could be fine. You know, I don't know. There's a lot of change coming. They've outlined some of it, but not all of it. They're getting reworked. We got to make a video about that too. All right, I'm glad that you don't think it's the worst. Yeah, I don't know if it's good or bad, but it's completely different. Completely different, yeah. I kind of feel like they may have needed to do something this drastic. On what new people to do, just a list and tell them to follow it, or just build things in this order. Yeah, if you're starting the game right now, go into your roster, toggle from the character to the squads, and the characters at the top are better than the characters at the bottom. That's pretty much all you need to know. I could make a video about that. I don't know how I can make it 8 minutes long though. Watch the video. The video right there, Arrow. They're changing everything. Watch the video. Everything is changing. Yeah. It's a 25-minute video, and I can't go over it over and over and over again. So we could talk about the contents of the video. There is a mistake in my video, so check the pinned comment. Because I did make a glaring mistake. I didn't understand some of the things in the post. Yeah, I might have to make a beginner guide video at some point, but you know, if the game is going to be night and day different, maybe I should wait until after the 4th when they drastically change the economy around. I think I might do that. That's because all these changes are going to go into effect on the 4th, and I feel like that would be the time to revisit a new account here in Marvel Strike Force. Is something changing? Everything is changing. Watch the video. It's a new game. Everything is changing. Yeah, it's the biggest fundamental change, most important video in Marvel Strike Force. Like, everything is changing. Yeah, so it is a monstrous change. It's not a little change. Any other mistakes? Thank you. ISO, Melissa, okay. Okay, Magnetic. The biggest change in the history of Marvel Strike Force, the game is going to be entirely different. It is a 25-minute long video because it's 25 minutes worth of information, and I cannot talk to you about it for 25 minutes. They're changing everything. Yeah, this is a complete blindside. Everything in the game is changing. Oh, God, Magnetic. Go fuck yourself, Magnetic. Oh, it's like one of these days. Anyways, I know it's the pinned comment, but whatever, it's fine. It's just so much information. I don't even know what part to talk about. It's like so much stuff. Pretty, petty. You know, I the pretty part was fine. It was the petty part that pissed me off somehow. Oh my God! Fuck everybody, man. Fuck you guys. I have not. How much is he? I haven't even looked at the offers. How much is he? $30 US instead of 20 US dollars. I'm probably gonna buy it. I am gonna buy it. I just don't feel like buying it this exact minute, but we'll buy it. We're waiting for Dossier. We're gonna make a video. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Here's the thing. I think I've been unhappy with the game for a while now, to the point where, unfortunately, I may be more upset with the game than a lot of other people are. Like, I feel like something drastic is potentially better than what we have now. Like, I've been that unhappy with the game. I don't think everybody is where I am with that. Like, some people may actually like the game where it is currently. I'm not one of those people. And so to me, them saying they're going to change the game drastically, I'm okay, well, what does it matter? I already hate the game the way it is currently. So I'm coming from a different position on this, that I don't know if this is good or bad, but it's already bad. Like, you know, how much worse can it get? Yeah, I've been very unhappy with the game. And if this is any kind of pivot in a better direction, and I don't know that it is, okay. And that doesn't mean I think it's good. I just think it's going to be different. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have enough information. The one thing that really I would bet money on is that they're gonna fuck it up somehow, and it's gonna be miserable transition. I have no reason to believe that it's gonna be fumble free or fluid or painless or bug free. I mean, that has never happened. Yeah. They stealth dropped a character yesterday, yeah. I had heard yesterday that, like, oops, we're going to drop the character this afternoon. I think it hit the data mines before the blog post was even finished. I had heard about the post coming in. I was busy when the post got published. Like, I was unavailable. I think they gave us, and I think Boylan published it out of the data mine before they even had the blog post finalized. You know what I mean? So I was doing something else. I got to make a video about it because I haven't read the post yet. There's also changes to Daring Warriors. There was a stealth post they posted like 10 minutes ago about changes to Eclipse. They're buffing Eclipse, Jessica Jones, and Daredevil, but mostly they're buffing Eclipse. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. Come on, leave it alone. All right. Good. Eclipse garbage. Yeah. It looks like only the basic attack is going to change outside of Crucible. She's not going to be stunnable. They're adding bleeds to her basic, and then they're doing something else. I have to go back and look again. This all goes live on Monday. Yeah. Holy moly, right? Magnetic coming through with the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate you. Also, something else. What was I thinking? I was going to do something. What was it going to do? Waiting for Dossier. Dacer. I'm never going to say his name right. All right, thank you for that, Steven. I'm gonna probably buy Malekith. I'll buy him later, but yeah, I'm gonna buy him. We're fucking morons. I figured you would have that response for some reason. That's funny. I feel like all the things you read in that video are just announced to give us more money. Yeah. Whip redeemed? All right. Is there a whip? I didn't see the whip. Let's do whip. Yeah, let's do it. Where's whip? Oh, flip 33 minutes ago. We'll do it right now. All right. Ooh, we get to try this with the new setup. Greetings, Commanders! Community Manager Whip here. That's right. Well harder, you peasants. So, I just got to let you know that we are starving here at Marvel Strike Force. My lease payment on my Ferrari was up, and I had to trade the Ferrari in, and I could only afford a Range Rover. And you know what that means is we need more money. Listen, how am I going to get mad bitches with a Range Rover? I need to have a Ferrari. And you know, my boss, head guy over at Scopely, just bought a historic mansion in Malibu a year ago. I don't know if I could live next door to him anymore. I might have to move to Palisades, you know, and that's unacceptable. Okay, so we're going to have some drastic changes in the in-game economy starting next month. Actually, we decided that all of you guys came over from Star Wars, and that's why we're doing it on May 4th, because fuck Star Wars. If you guys actually like Star Wars, you'd be playing Marvel Strike Force or Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes rather than Marvel Strike Force. We just figured that you guys hate it. So to rub it in to you guys, we're going to make all these changes on the 4th of April. What is going on here? I got a smudge right here. Let's see if I can fix it. Oh, I see what it is. Oh, I need to get some new color tape then, if that's the case. Is that what's going on here? Let's see. Did that work? That fix it? It did fix it. Holy moly. Oh, wait, I need to make a to-do list. Holy moly. Not only do I need a Ferrari instead of a Range Rover, I need to move from Palisades to Malibu, but I also need green duct tape. Maybe I'll put it down on my boot. I don't know what the fuck this skit is. Community Manager Whip is we need more money. What else do you want to know, man? This is like this is enough money for strippers for like 3-4 days. We need more money. Drastic economy standards. Get fucked. Get off my dick. I don't even know. Are you ready? May the April? Oh, May the 4th? Oh, all right, let's do it. Hit me up on Discord. They cleared up everything. All right. All right.
Hey.
Hello there. Wait a minute. Did I do the wrong button? What is going on? Oh, here we go. There you go. Hello there. All right. You want to shoot yours first?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. How come that's being weird? Oh, the pop-up is popping up in an area where I can't grab the top. That's really weird.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Right click on it on the bottom and do maximize.
Good call. That's exact. No, it's like it's full screened. How do I unfull screen it?
Was it escape? Or
no, then it still doesn't
11.
have the
F11.
Let me try it. F11 fixed it. Thank you. You're a genius. No, it was just like, oh. Where is it? Yeah, that fixed it. F11.
Of course.
I don't know. Computers are hard. How come I can't move it now? Oh my god. All right, that'll be fine for the video. I'll just. Let's see. Let me look at your screen.
There.
All right. Chiron the Backstabber coming through for 39 months. Yeah, this is pretty big. Pretty big.
Yeah. After I kind of read it, I had to wait a little bit. Then I recorded the video. Then I slept on like, I'm going to see if you want to kind of get your take on it and just kind of see where we're at.
Right. Well, talk for a second. Talk.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing.
So let me ask chat, are our audio levels similar or is mine drastically different than his? Dacier? Does I say that right? I always say it wrong because I'm dumb. He's low.
Is kind of what I say.
You're low. I'm trying to figure out how I can change that on my end.
Yeah, the new place I moved into has like vaulted ceilings. I still need to like go through my OBS audio settings and like redo everything.
This is really wild. Yeah, I don't. Let's see if I can up your volume in Discord.
Okay.
How would I do that? I don't even see an area to up your volume.
Let me see.
All right, talk again.
Testing 1, 2, 3, seeing how this sounds for you.
Right click on him in the call. User volume is maxed at full volume.
Oh, geez. For you, mine's showing 100%, but I can go higher than 100.
No. No, it's your volume.
My volume. Let me push mine up a little bit more for you.
Let's see. I mean, I could cut mine down, but it's I can't turn yours up higher than 100%.
I turned my mic audio up.
All right, I'll turn my mic down.
OBS for you.
There we are. We have the same volume. I just turned mine down a little bit. All right, that'll be fine.
Try this one now. How's this sounding for you? Better?
It sounds fine. It's just I'll adjust mine down. It's easy.
Okay. Let me turn yours here. All right. Let me do a quick test. Can you say something?
Hello there. How are you doing?
I do. And all right, let me see.
Yeah. Is this a blow to free to play, cheap to play?
It's a blow to everybody. I think even spenders and Krakens alike. Like the whole game's it's just a brand new game now at this point.
Yeah. Not that it matters, but my framing is weird. You could see the Marvel and the Marvel. It's not centered. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, let me fix that.
I can't help it. It's just I'm awful like that. Yeah.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Pull this out. Here.
I think if you go middle of the Marvel, just MA, pop it to the and then to the probably close.
Make you here.
There you go. Perfect. Oh, the snapping thing is awful. There you go.
Yeah, it is. All right, there we go.
Not that it matters much. It's all
no,
it's all
drive me crazy too.
It's all Dorky's fault. Yeah, it's all Dorky Dad's fault. So anyways.
All right. Let's shoot from the hip on this one. I don't really have a plan on it. You ready?
Yeah.
How's it going, everybody? Desir here, and with me today is Mobile Gamer, and we just had this bombshell drop on the game. This is going to affect the full landscape of Marvel Strike Force as far as the free-to-play, to the mid-game, to the end-game, to the spenders. It's affecting everybody, right?
Oh, yeah. This is the biggest post ever in the game. Fundamental change, drastic, massive overhaul. Potentially it'll be a different game. This is big.
Yeah. If you guys haven't seen the videos or the blog that hasn't been out yet, essentially what they're doing is the full economy is being reset. They're moving things like power cores are no longer in arena. That's going to end up being in the events section. The dailies objectives, that's where you're going to kind of get your gold for the week. And based on where you are in the game, certain resources will be pulled out of there and replaced with gold. The G20 is being reduced in the chapter store. The big one I think also is going to be Cosmic Crucible. That's where you're going to get your T4s, because I know that's Cosmic Crucible's not for everybody. I think War is the only thing that's staying the same for resources, right?
Well, they just didn't mention War, so I don't know.
Yeah, so that might even change in the future, like a second rollout, if you will.
Yeah.
So as far as your gut reaction, because I'll kind of tell you mine after you tell me yours type of thing. What was your initial like impression when you started reading through this?
The first thing that I thought is like, oh, they are not financially viable according to Scopely, and they had to redo everything. And then they actually said that, like in the second or third slide, is like, we're doing right there.
Yeah.
The 100% ensures Marvel Strike Force is as sustainable as a business. Everything I suspected was in there. It's just they spelled it out. I was like, oh, okay, that's what's happening.
Yeah, which I mean, if they need to make these changes to keep the game going to where they want it to be, because they're talking about making this kind of a long haul, like almost a forever type of game, kind of like what Galaxy of Heroes is for Star Wars, to kind of hit those landmarks. I am for that. However, this is a completely different game at this point after what they're doing on May 4th, because May 4th is when these are going live. As far as there's something on here that they kind of hid on one of the tabs, this one here. I think this is another major change. Basically, the harder adjustments will be around the baseline expectations. In this line, like right here, teams and character releases will build on each other and be more important to progression through the age. Basically, you can't skip characters, you can't skip teams when you get in these limited resources. I thought this was major. This should have had its own section talking about it, but they didn't really talk about it. It's just like a hidden bullet point, in my opinion.
I saw that. It was in bold and underlined. What they're actually saying is that at a minimum, free-to-play players are going to have to be very deliberate about using capture store currency if they want to finish a team. It's not going to happen automatically, and it's uncertain whether or not power cores, but I suspect power cores will not be a part of the unlock process at all, is the way that I read this. And so they are changing things drastically. If I'm being honest, I've been this is an understatement, very unhappy with the game overall for some time. And I'm kind of in a place where anything is better. The one thing that I would bet money on is that they're going to screw this up and they're going to fumble the process, and it's going to be buggy and it's going to be ugly, and maybe we're going to get compensation and we're so sorry we didn't test this, whatever. I feel like that is something I can plan on.
That seems to be the Scopely way. And when they end up giving the compensation, it's not really compensation. They're just like pulling resources from like future events and everything. It's like, okay, we got to get the balance charts right. Let's just give a chunk at this section. I think us as humans, we're always scared of change. So that's one thing to always keep in mind. As far as like how this is going to get rolled out and everything, it's just like a huge drop that's going to happen on 4th, which is also the same day that the Scourge comes out for Silver Surfer, and it's a breaker. So a little hint right there. I guess it's going to be a little break as far as what's going to happen with that.
Dark Dimension 9 didn't work correctly on day 1. It was delayed 2 days, and oh boy.
Yeah. Now, as far as like the character shop thing, basically they're going to have these 3 lines right here. Slot A is going to kind of rotate with the 3 most recent characters. When the new one comes in, that's going to kind of like start bumping across the line as far as what's going to happen for you to get your characters. It looks like they're going to be about 7,000 shop credits, or is that milestone? I'm not quite sure as far as what that is. One of the biggest things for me when I was reading through this, they kept talking about these power cores. Like, this is still going to play an important role, but we can't use it to unlock the characters.
Right.
What are we doing with power cores? Seriously, there's like nothing to use them on. and they end up making those offers for $3 for 1,500. That's $9 for
Right.
4,500 power cores. And they're saying it's still going to be important. You're going to end up getting them in the event store. What are we using them on?
Well, the
Am
only
I
thing
crazy?
the only thing they mentioned in this post is the possibility of buying G20 pieces with power cores. That's the only thing I saw.
Right. That's the only thing I saw as well, which we're able to get G20 through the chapter store.
No, they
At
said
a
with
lower
power
rate.
cores. They said power cores.
Right.
So is that
Yeah.
what power cores are for? Is that how you buy your Gear Tier 20s? And if you don't buy them, you're not going to get them? I don't know. That's the way I read it.
Well, there's going to be the right here. So like the cost reduction for the chapter store,
Right.
it has G20 on there. It's going to be at
No,
a
but they
lower rate.
specifically
So,
mentioned power cores. Like the only thing you can use power cores for is buying Gear Tier 20s. I don't know.
right. Unless they keep those offers like every leaderboard where you can end up buying like the G21 orbs. That's what I've been spending mine on.
Right.
But after buying like those $3 offers, I'm sitting at like 30,000 power cores. So it's like you guys did this to yourself. And they also did it to themselves when they ended up making that change to Arena a
Right.
year ago, where they doubled the power core and that just like
Right.
screwed everything up. I think that's like the trickle effect is that happened. Now this has to happen.
You'll still be able to buy Gear Tier 20s in the chapter store, and they're going to reduce the cost. What I'm trying to say is, what are power cores
Yeah.
for? The only thing they mentioned
Yeah.
is buying Gear Tier 20s, and there was something else they mentioned. I'll pull it up on my end. I don't remember exactly, but it was something
Yeah.
else. Maybe I think they even mentioned gold being purchasable with power cores.
So we're able to do that already with like the gold orbs, which terrible rate. Same with the training orbs. It's just super weird how they kept pushing power cores. Like this is going to be important for you. I don't see how. And if they end up having like a leaderboard event, that's going to make it like so much worse because you can buy power cores. So it's just another like spending event type of thing.
Right.
It's odd is the best way to put it for me.
I feel like what happened is that in August of 2024, randomly with no explanation, they quadrupled the amount of power cores that everybody got, and it wasn't even really outlined in advance. They said, "Oh, we're going to change arena payouts," and then 4 days later, it randomly popped up in the game, and it was like somebody didn't think about that, as that it would cut their sales almost to zero for someone like me, where I just no longer need to buy characters. I could just, a new team comes out, 2 reworks, 3 characters, right? And skip the first 2 and see where I'm at when the 3rd one comes out, and then core whatever I don't have, and then it's like I didn't buy anything. And there's like, oops, we fucked this up. Sorry. I don't know if I cut you cuss on your channel, but sorry. Yeah. Anyways, that's the way it goes. Sorry. We got to get rid of this. And, we're going to restructure the entire game economy because of that issue that happened out of nowhere, really. There was like no explanation, no follow-up. Nothing. It just happened. In fact, there never even was a grid in any official blog. We had to go and find screen grabs from the way it was into what it was after. There was just it was like somebody hit a button and it was accidental and they never fixed it. I have no idea. It's so weird.
Yeah, decimal point Jeff struck again on that one.
Yeah.
Now, as far as how this is going to affect the free-to-play, obviously, this is a massive blow to them. I think what needs to happen is, and this is feedback I actually gave on the Envoy servers, basically,
I saw that.
Always have it to where you can, basically, when the Shadow Conclave, if we look at that release method, when the second character dropped, which was Executioner, the offers came out, have it to where you can end up using power cores on the previous characters. That would end up being high evolutionary.
Right.
When Malekith dropped yesterday, we can use power cores on the previous character, which would be Executioner, and keep that method. That way we still have something meaningful on to use the power cores with, and the spenders still get their advantage of about 10 days. I think that is a fair compromise to it. if they want to kind of go beyond that to make it 2 characters. I think we need to keep the power core investment alive as far as that goes, because it's going to be a really feel bad moment to where people have to use their chapter currency basically to try to get those unlocks, because they keep delaying when the free-to-play method is for the character releases. If they end up keeping the 45 shard unlocks on these characters, you're looking at about 3 days using the chapter store currency.
Right.
If they end up going back to like 100 shards, that's going to be like, what is that, about a week without doing any store refreshes.
Right.
It's so feel bad for the free to play light spenders. I think the offers, they just upped the offer amount to where it was $20 to $30 now. And it's actually better if you just end up purchasing the $40 orb now, because that's the unlock and you have a chance of getting like 400 shards,
right.
Which is funny because they're talking about like not having the RNG factor in there. So what's kind of your take on all of that? Because that's a lot.
So I feel like it doesn't matter what you and I think. It's like they're a landlord of a 100-unit complex, and they're going to raise rent by 30%. And yeah, they'll piss off 1, 2, 3, 4% of the people, and they just don't care.
Yep.
They're going to raise rent on everybody, because they know a certain percentage of people are going to move out. And they feel the same thing about Marvel Strike Force. A certain percentage of the players are not going to like this, but it doesn't matter, because or they're going to look at the numbers like, okay, they already know they're going to piss off a certain number of people. Is that an acceptable number based off of raising the rent 30% or whatever the number is? So I don't think what we think is fair or you think is fair, or they are just going to look at numbers. It's going to be, did we make more money or not? How many people left the game or not? It is what it is. It's a formula. It really is.
Yeah, that's why they end up raising the cost of that step up from the $20 to $30. I was doing the 3 offers because they're like $70 to get a 5-star character. That was like massive, especially with like the command center event that was going on, where it's like get these characters to 5 stars. So I was doing that, and also like the Shadow Conclave team. Now I did the 2 step up, got 4 stars, so that ended up happening. And like you said, this is going on. They're not really listening to feedback. It's like, hey, this is going live. We're going to look at the numbers, make adjustments from there. As far as this portion here, what happens if I don't participate in events? I think this is fair. You should have to like be active, participate with all of the content coming. I think people's going to end up doing that anyways. So I'm fine with that portion.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing I said at the beginning of my video is if we don't have stuff to do and the game is not fun, none of this matters. Like, and if you're talking about a free-to-play experience and whether or not people are going to play an event, the idea is as you build a game that's fun to play, free to play, and over time it becomes a hobby and you're willing to put money into it because it's a good use of your time and you see value. If they don't do that, and they don't focus on the fun, free-to-play events, things to do in the game, none of this matters. Bug-free, things to do, game is dead if they don't do those 2 things. Monetization matters little without doing those 2 things.
Yeah, look at during COVID. I think one of the big things, it wasn't so much COVID why the game was doing so successful. They just had so many microtransactions to where it's like, oh, I'll spend $1 here, I'll spend $2 here. Next thing you know, you end up cracking open your wallet, spend a lot more than you really meant to. They didn't really have that anymore. So it's really interesting how much the game is actually different now than it was back then. But I think that's a good stopping point for us. We're going to jump over to Mobile Gamers channel and continue this conversation. Anything that you want to say before we jump over there?
I don't know if this feels bad. It looks bad. Is it going to be bad? I don't know. I just got to put that there. And I feel like I have been so unhappy with the game. I don't know if it matters. Like, it's something. For me, having something to do on the order of Danger Room on a more regular basis is what really matters. A bug-free experience with something to do that's fun. I mean, straight up, I have not played the Daring Warrior characters at all manually until Danger Room came out on Monday. There's something wrong with the game if that is what is happening, where I'm just not engaging with the characters. I engaged quite heavily with the Vigilante characters when they came out with the Negative Zone. I love the Vigilantes. I might like the Daring Warriors. There was a buff to them just today, and they're adding some stuff to Eclipse, and I'm like, cool, I just played them. If they don't bring out stuff like Danger Room, and we need like 6 more things, not one more thing. We need like 6 more things like Danger Room, and some of that stuff happening constantly, period, full stop. None of this other stuff matters if they don't do that.
Yeah, the Daring Warriors. So they got the buff. We need them in the Mice for Battle world. They're going to be important there, it looks like. Also, we need them to unlock Silver Surfer and the Scourge. So we get to play them. I think the Vigilante pocket dimension we had, minus how many times we had to run it, that was a really good test run to kind of experience that team. Same with the Retcon dimension, which that's a really fun team. If they start doing stuff like that, I think that's really going to kind of help to kind of learn the teams, learn the characters, and actually have fun and be engaging with it, is my take on that.
Yep, absolutely.
All right, but with that being said, we're going to jump over to Mobile Gamers channel and continue this conversation. Let's keep the salt going. Have a great day, guys.
All right.
That works.
Actually, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I had this problem before with Discord, and I had to restart my computer. Let me close Discord, or I'm going to lose you for a second. Let me force close Discord and see if I can fix it.
Good.
Oh, let's do that too. Let's see if it crashes the game.
Oh, mine had an update. I had to reboot my computer.
Yeah, all right. I'm going to say goodbye for a second. All right. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the game. All right, let's see if this works. All right, let's see. Were you there? Join call, turn on camera, pop you out. Why? Oh, it worked. That absolutely worked. Sometimes I think I'm doing something wrong and I'm not. It's just being dumb.
Right.
I gotta change this. It's too much work to change it the other way. All right. Let's see. Guest. No. Whoops. Hopefully we don't have any messages that are NDA there. I don't think we do.
Nope, nothing there.
No. I try not to, because it's the pitfalls of...
Yeah. I'm always like paranoid when I have to like share screens, like, please don't be something bad.
Well, if you leak enough of stuff as I have, you learn the
Or Dorky has.
you learn the tricks of not doing it as much. Holy moly!
Dorky was terrible at that.
Every time I've done it, it was 100% accidental, and I'm like the second it happens, I do everything I can to unwind it and message Lori instantly.
Yeah.
Like I haven't leaked anything in a long time. Like it's been a long time, like at least a year, at least, maybe longer. I don't know.
I did once when I was streaming, and like I shared screen that was on the Envoy server, and
Yeah.
Bendy messaged me right away. I'm like, oh crap, take down the stream, tell Lori. I'm like,
Yeah.
luckily there wasn't anything on there.
I think, who was it that was sitting down to shoot a video, but they hit start stream, and then they streamed the recording of their video, and it was like just live. The whole NDA video was just live. Let's see. Split.
Whoops.
Yeah, oh well. Okay, let's make myself look like that. Make my head the same size as yours.
Big old head.
Yeah. Chat, how is our audio levels? Are our audio levels similar enough? I think it will be fine.
There you go.
Yeah.
Testing chat. How do I sound?
Sounds great. Okay, good.
Man, everybody's Ronin is so much bigger than mine. Mine's like level 30. That's where I stopped leveling him. 75,
Mine
I think
is
it's
75. I have no idea why I took him that high.
Probably Blitz.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there was a time where collection power mattered for some reason, and I can't remember why. Other than you sound sad. Oh, they said I sound sad. Sad mobile gamer. All right.
Sad gamer instead
Sad
of mobile gamer.
Yeah. The Kree Ray team? No.
It might have been from like the Gamma raids when there's the Kree section.
Maybe. All right. Stretch. I want to try something. It's going to take me a minute to set up. So
Right, go for it.
I'm reading your chat messages, strangely enough. I've read enough chat messages to ban somebody. Oh my God. All right, let's see if I can get this to work. Are you there?
Yep, I'm here.
All right, I can hear you. Let me turn. All right, talk for a little bit.
Testing 1, 2, 3. The game economy updates.
All right, so this works. I could actually completely. I need more movement in my life, and so I'm trying to be a little bit more, without hands-free, if you will. Yeah. I don't know why everybody is so sad at the change. They fixed gold trading back issue by removing the new character locks. I have to screen grab that. That is so funny.
Oh, somebody put a comment I just read on my video, which was hilarious. They said,
I actually kind of like putting this stuff in these videos. Hold on, let me put that up on the screen. Oh, where'd you go? Why'd you disappear? Oh, that's probably on my end.
Oh, yep, that's your end.
Where did that go? Hold on. There you go. All right.
Go.
Well,
I'm gonna send you this comic because this one's hilarious.
this is funny, right?
The gold training that ish by removing the new character unlocks.
Okay, yeah. On top of that, the overall power core economy had inflated to a point it wasn't sustainable. Also, here's thirsty. Oh boy, I love that. Oh my god. All right.
Yeah, that one's really good.
These let's see. I gotta load up some of these comments because they're funny to me. Oh my god.
Oh, what's that?
That's T-Dats.
Yeah, your boyfriend?
That's T-Dats.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, it's a T-Dats song that he doesn't like, in fact. It's funny. He says, I hate AI after this song came out. It's about his bots. All right. Oh, it doesn't crop right. All right.
Oh, that's perfect.
All right, we got to get rid of that. Let's see that. No. I got way too much stuff open. Oh my god. We need to close some of this stuff out. Baby Yoda animatronic. Oh, we got to get that. All right, blog.
That's still funny.
I know, right? Come up with a Quicksilver symbol on the load screen. Well, did we figure out what it is? They had the hidden symbols inside the post, right? In the video or something. Screen grab. All right. I feel like, go ahead and talk for a second.
1, 2, 3. We have the game economy changes.
All right. We're going to do it like this. I was going to hit start record. Hold on.
This just got sent over to me. Let me send it to you. You might want to use it for the video.
Go for it. I'll take whatever.
This came from a house. I don't know who that is. They just messaged me. Send that to you.
Oh, I love this. ChatGPT for the win.
Yeah. Thank you, house. It's awesome.
Let me do this a little differently. They may not have. This might be not ChatGPT actually.
It has his information at the bottom, so I'm guessing he might have, probably with the help of ChatGPT, something to get the layout down.
Yeah, this is literally just they cut paste the blog post in the ChatGPT probably. Maybe not. I mean, I'm just because the way the icons work, and I kind of because I've been using.
I tried doing that for.
Yeah.
I tried doing that. Then like the thing I got was more like corporate. It didn't look anything like this. I'm like, yeah, no, I won't do that.
All right. Scopely already told us where to stick our coals. All right, I want to put these two comments because I screwed this up. Because I did screw up my first take of this. All right. I'm going to start recording in 3 seconds, okay?
Comment.
Yeah, I know, right? All right. All right, a very drastic video came out today about the in-game economy. I'm going to say that it's the most significant change. Drastic is an understatement. Joining with me today is Dacier. Did I say it correctly? I always seem to get it wrong. How are you doing today?
It's Dacier, and I'm doing fantastic with all things considered.
Let's start over because you cut out there.
Oh, right. Okay.
No, wait, talk again?
Yep, test. Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay. So I've got a little bit of lag. Maybe that's what it is. All right. Let's see. Let's try one more time. All right. You're delayed a bit. Yeah. I think that might be a Discord thing. I don't know. There's going to be lag. Also, I get pretty significant lag from the Bluetooth stuff that I'm doing, so it's whatever. All right, I'm going to start. We just received the single most important update to Marvel Strike Force, which is the economy update. We're trying to process whether or not it is good or bad. Joining me today is Dacier. I don't think I said that correctly. How are you doing, my guy?
It's close enough. I'm doing pretty good with all things.
Yeah.
Dacier, but yeah, I'm doing pretty good with all things considered. This just kind of hit us all as far as like last night. So we had at least the night to kind of sleep on it, kind of process what's going on, how this is going to affect us. It's basically going to be like a brand new game. Like they have on there, like one of the slides saying like the new age of Marvel Strike Force, and that's pretty accurate. Yeah,
they're surprised. I mean, that happened yesterday. They were scrambling to get us this information, this blog, but they completely missed that Silver Surfer was going to be in the game files and no information about that. You know, then the in-store timer and mail says 11th, blog says the 5th. They can't get the blog right. And then we get a confirmation from a developer that the correct date that the Fractal store is going away the 11th, as opposed to with the blog saying the 5th. And I think that this is like, I don't know why everybody is sad about the changes to the economy. They fixed the gold trading mat issue by removing new character unlocks. What do you think about that right there?
I mean, that's like 100% accurate. It's like, hey, we heard you had economy problems. We're going to take characters away from you.
Yeah, and then it said, this was a top comment in your video. It says on top of that, overall power core economy had inflated to a point it wasn't sustainable. Also, here's Thirsty, $3 offers for 1,500 power cores. I think they had released several of these before they even announced the fundamental shift to power cores. So what's your overall take on all of this? I mean, what was the thing that struck you as unusual or concerning? What's the general vibe? Do you think this is good for free-to-play, casual spenders? What do you think?
Oh, geez. Initial take was this is going to cause a huge ripple effect in the entirety of the game. It's going to affect the free-to-play, the light spenders, the Krakens, the new players, the mid-game players, the end game. Like, this is a brand new game at this point, and as soon as like May 4th hits, which is when this goes live, it's basically going to be a new game. I I know you kind of mentioned on your stream, like maybe starting like a new player experience. I'm considering that as well, just so I could give some more feedback. It's like, hey, because I know like shop credits, people are talking about shop credits still, like, hey, this is how we get a lot of our resources, and we still don't get enough to kind of do that. So I'm curious. It's just scary. It's the biggest thing in the game.
So there is a lot of information here, and I'm assuming that the people watching the video have gone through it. There was an infographic put up by House version 2.0 House. Thank you for making this. Yep. This is kind of just streamlines some of the issues. We're doing a simple breakdown of what's changing without getting into all of it. Gold is going to be coming in daily objectives, and they said that this is probably the most simple task. People are doing this anyways, engaged players, and so gold is going to be there. What's your take on gold being in the daily objectives?
It's kind of a double-edged sword, because I definitely get it. It's like if you complete your daily objectives, you get the goal that you're going to be needing for the week. Makes sense. For people that don't like go on vacation, they might end up having no cell signal. They're going camping or something. They're going to need their alliance mates or friends to really help them out. Otherwise, they're going to fall even farther behind on the gold portion of it. So I get it. They want active players to actually participate in things, so it makes sense.
All right, and I understand that the reason why they're doing all of this is to have clearer resource lanes so that it looks like, hey, I go to get this and I get this, which is kind of confusing right now. And actually, I kind of agree with that. And they had suggested that they were considering doing this for some time. So this was not news to me. They were saying to us, it's kind of confusing from a player's perspective where you get what, and we want to simplify that. And I think this does that. However, my take is that purchasing battle passes, which there's 4, total of $80 a month, is a substantial amount of gold. And I suspect that I think that free-to-play players are probably the most negatively impacted by that gigantic pivot and may fall behind. That's what I suspect. But anyways, let's get into Arena. Complete removal of power cores, and this is going to be training modules. What are power cores going to be for? I mean, it's kind of weird, right? It's a very strange thing, in my opinion.
That was my biggest takeaway on this. Like half the blog, they're talking about like power cores. They're going over here into the event section. We're removing them because of the power cores. Things really got out of whack due to the inflation, and them actually like doubling or quadrupling the amount of power cores in there. And then they sell us the power core offers, like that one comment, which is hilarious. But still, I have no clue what we're doing with that. The biggest benefit I got from my power cores lately is when they do the leaderboard events and buying the G21 orb, because that's 4 G21s for 1,500 power cores. That's like the biggest value I found with the power cores now.
Yeah, I don't know what power core is going to be for. And then also there's been a lot of comments about, well, what good does this make Arena? Does this kill this Arena game mode? You know, it used to be it used to be that, you know, where you put your resources first, where it'd be your Arena characters, you're like, wow, Fantastic Four is an Arena team. I better max them out, so on and so on. I also want to put this out there. I suspect, and I don't know, but I suspect that Arena is in its current form, not only is changing here in the sense of training modules is being the rewards as opposed to power cores, which doesn't sound favorable to the players, but I suspect that they may be changing Arena anyways. I feel like everything in the game is up for grabs as far as changing. T4 ability materials is going to be in Cosmic Crucible. Now, they had announced that that was going to be Danger Room, and then they conveniently omitted putting out Danger Room for a long gap. So what's your, I mean, so I believe the intent of this is to provide value to people that like participating in Crucible in a meaningful way. I don't know that this does that at all. And I also suspect, you know, because people will say, oh, I don't really like war because the rewards are not worth it. I don't really like, whatever. It doesn't matter. Is this going to fix that objection in general?
This, I think, is the biggest change as far as where things are going, minus the power core situation that's currently going on in the game. Because Crucible is really like, you either love it or you hate it. There's like no in between when I talk to people about Crucible. Having T4s goes in there, meaning that you can't T4 your characters. If you're like just starting out and trying to climb in Crucible, I need to see the numbers. How many T4s are you getting at the lower brackets and how much are we getting at the upper brackets?
Right.
Because I'm at a point where I have about 4,000 T4s. And because I kind of am stingy where I don't do like the basics on a lot of these characters unless they're like Striker or it's a very important T4 and the basic like Eclipse. So for me, this is going to change anything for Crucible. For people that don't like Crucible, now they have to build those characters. They need to invest in those characters. Otherwise, they can't T4 these new characters coming out. So that is like the biggest change outside of the power cores, in my opinion.
So we've both been playing the game since soft launch. In fact, we're both in the second oldest arena shard. And I noticed that we've been playing a long time. Retcon, for example, comes out with Jeff and 4 older characters that got reworked. I have a lot of the T4s on those characters, right? They're good to go. You know, I think a lot of people had Deadpool, but this is not a normal experience. This is a normal experience for you and I because we've been playing the game for almost 7 or 8 years. A long time, right?
Years.
And years, right? And so, where another player is like, oh my God, I don't have enough T4s. Okay, so Gear Tier 21, which is new and scarce, and I feel like that meets my little box of expectations. It's brand new. It's going to be expensive. It's going to be scarce. What has been surprising to me the most is the stinginess on purple L4 and L5s. I was talking to Valley Flying the other day. He does not have Blue Marvel. My understanding is not a single free-to-play player. I could be wrong. If you're a free-to-play player, do you have Blue Marvel? As far as I know, nobody free-to-play has Blue Marvel. And this is, you know, Annihilus is already out, the next chase, and Winter Guard was a massive stat increase. A lot of people are saying that Blue Marvel does not have the punch that one would expect a character that difficult to get. Is this a good thing? The chapter store limited. And before I ask you about that, I made a big error in my first video where there's 2 sections of the chapter store. There's a limited section and then there's a primary section. And they straight up said that they're going to be removing characters from the limited section, but that's that secondary tab. So is this a good thing where they're going to basically, the chapter store limited is going to be Gear Tier 21, Purple 4 and 5, and Gold? What's your take on that?
The Purple 4 and 5 needs to go into the actual chapter store, not just the limited, because the limited right there, that tab that you're looking at, that basically resets, I think it's once a week.
Okay.
So basically once a week, you have a chance to get Purple 4, Purple 5, or G21, because it's usually one section that's actually on there for a spot to purchase. It needs to actually go into the primary section that you're currently looking at for the Purple 4 and 5. The last update I heard for Blue Marvel for free to play was about 1 or 2 months ago, and people only had like 4 characters out of like, say, the 25 that they need for Blue Marvel. That is a huge waste as far as like trying to get Blue Marvel unlocked for people. So they definitely need to do something else with the Purple 4 and 5.
Yeah, my understanding is that this resets once a day, but I think the main thing is, and I that's what I'm hearing. They were buzzing in my ear. They were saying, no, it's once a day. I can hear it just like they do. But they're going to continue having characters in here. And they also mentioned that there's going to be some adjustments. A lot of the existing things are going to be going down in those prices. By the way. Yeah. So
the Mystic, you need to buy those.
So geared toward 20 uniques, main store for power cores, because that's been one of the main questions is what is power cores going to be useful for? And I think that's fine, offering, you know, mini uniques and gear tier 20 pieces for power cores. But I wonder if that also means that the normal laxing of Gear Tier 20 that I would have expected to happen when Gear Tier 21 has come out is not going to happen. What's your feeling on that?
It's so weird because right now we have the level 110 range, Gear Tier 21, and Purple 5. If we go back a step on all of those, Gear Tier 20, I have to farm in the chapter store. Now power cores added onto that, but what is it going to be, like 1,000 power cores for 5 pieces? I'm not going to buy that. I'll just keep sticking to the chapter store. The level 110, unless you buy those strike pass and the battle pass, level 110 is not free to play. My alliance mates actually started talking about that, like, hey, my gold and training mats are like at an all-time low. I'm like, well, you're free to play. That means stop at level 105 Gear Tier 20 as your absolute max. Don't go 110 because that's not free to play viable. And then we look at the Purple 4, Purple 5. I'm only doing that on like my very high-end characters, and I'm running really low on the shards in order to get those characters up to that point. So they're like behind on a step on every single aspect of that. So I'm hoping this kind of helps it, but I don't think it will.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to give my final thoughts on this, which I said in your video, and I think it's like, I feel like a lot of this is concerning and people are upset. I've been generally unhappy with the game for quite some time now, and anything is better. But for me, you know, having a bug-free experience and having something to do similar to that of Danger Room, I absolutely think that we should have multiple different game modes that are similar level of engagement for me as Danger Room. I love it, but maybe not everybody loves it. But I think if they came out with 5 more things like Danger Room, maybe I only have to like half of them. I mean, I doubt everybody's going to like everything. I think a lot of this doesn't matter unless they do that. I mean, what do I care about buying new characters if I don't have anything to do with them? And Danger Room came back on Monday, and it's the first time that I actually directly interacted with the Daring Warrior characters. You know, I'm actually playing them. It was fun. And they just announced today they're doing a buff to the team. Eclipse is getting some buffs. So is Jessica Jones and Daredevil. Any final takes before we send everybody over to your channel where they can hear me use profanities? And I don't know if you're going to have to edit that out or not, but anyways.
Oh, that's staying in there.
Are you going to stay in there? Okay.
As far as my final thoughts, I'm trying to keep an open mind. I want to see how everything plays out. There's just a lot of like questions with the game. They've been saying it's like, hey, we're going to make these changes. It's going to happen. We're going to monitor it. But do they really want the feedback? I really don't know. This is just going to roll out. We're going to see how it ends up going. It's just scary. It's changes and people don't like change. That's the easiest way to kind of voice the opinion on it.
Well, they pretty much said that, is this change final? And they kind of said yes. I mean, they're willing to iterate and tweak this, but this general direction is not changing. It's not even up for debate. They are not looking for feedback. The direction is set. Of course, they're going to say this, you know, that they're looking for feedback. Well, they'll adjust it, but that's something I would bet money on is that it's going to be bugged. It's not going to be fumble free. Dark Dimension 9, which is catered towards the top 100 players in the game. If they fumble that, and that's a top priority, making those one, then what does this mean for everybody? You know, they had to stall it for 2 days, and my understanding is that some people even had problems on the Friday, the 2 days after it was launched. So I want to be hopeful that...
What's funny about that is, like, there was nothing else going on. There was no other new game modes coming on, and they still fumbled that one. That was, like, the only thing that was happening in the anniversary for events, which is hilarious.
Yeah, there was nothing really for a large number of us to do for the anniversary. Like, there was such a content drought, and the biggest draw was only for 100 people. Feels bad. So we're going to wrap up the video there. Head over to Dasier's channel. Dasier's channel, destroyer of words. I apologize. You know, English is my first language, and frankly, you know, Dasier's a made-up word. I was told the other day that all words are made up, so get over it. I don't know how I feel about that. So, anyways, head over to your channel and you'll get a little bit more salty take, frankly. All right, bye for now.
All right, bye.
All right. I'm gonna publish it. That's it. I'm done. I'm good.
Published.
Yeah. I'll send you the collab invite too, which has been super useful. There was an updating game. I'm sure Boylon and friends are scouring the data mines as we speak, and we'll find out tomorrow's news today. Well, tomorrow's blog post will be in the data mines right now. Don't you worry. Okay. All right, I'm gonna let you go.
I'll send you that link as well.
Okay, bye for now.
Bye.
Get out of here! All right. Let's see here. Oh, guest. See how that looks. Okay, let's see. Let's change the size on this. I gotta get some hot tabs on this stuff. It's corporate strike for fuck commanders. Oh my god. That's how shit the resource squeeze is. Yeah. I'm gonna boost the volume on my microphone a little bit. There we go. And I'm gonna upload the video. And then I want to we gotta play arena and some other things. Yeah, I had to turn down the mic to balance his audio for some reason. I don't know, but I think it worked out okay. I am even more confused as to what to do after watching this. Well, all of it's going live on May 4th, and you and I will have to figure it out together. Because frankly, we don't know either. It is just as confusing to me as it is to you. I don't know. I don't know. I know something had to change. I don't know that this is good or bad at all. I suspect that the game will be more expensive and less free-to-play friendly, less player friendly in general. I feel like they are trying to add value to spenders, which I'm a spender, so that may benefit me. I just don't know if that is. I don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Yeah. Try codes. Yeah, there you go. Is more Dragometa sitting on my pile of gold until Steve Surfer trial game, then decide who to build and how to build them. Yeah. All right. I need to pull a face of Dusty. You're going. All right, let's see. I'm trying to... No, that didn't work. I'm trying to get a screen grab of both of us without our faces looking stupid. So hard to do. You're like... Anyways, I got a new setup. I have a new camera. I'm using a different microphone. I'm also not wearing my headphones, so we're trying different things. Well, I mean, to do it. Bahaha. I'll just go watch the video. Yeah. Blame Dorky. Oh my God, Dorky Dad. Yeah. All right, I got to do this. Let's see. YouTube thumbnail creation. Let's see. We want to plug this in. We also like Julian eating flying hot dogs too. Well, you know what? I can accommodate that. Let me. We are all about giving the people what they want, and here we go.
Banana. Banana. Na na banana. Na 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 banana banana. Na na banana. Na na banana. Don't move, don't move. Na na banana. Na na banana. Na na banana. Eyes locked, don't panic. Na na banana. Hold it steady, don't rush that line. Take it slow, yeah, take your time. Grip it right, don't let it slide. You leaned in, now you can't rewind. Look left, look right, don't trust that thing. Why moving, got a mind of his own. Step back quick, now you froze mid-step. Now you stuck and you already know. Wait, wait, don't react. Take it slow, don't rush that. Too close now, don't panic. Na na banana. Too late, too late. Na na banana. Nah, you good?
Nah.
You good? Nah, 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 no. One pill down now, hold that pace. Don't lose grip, stay in your place. Too close now, you cross that line. Say less, yeah, it's banana time. Don't move, don't move. Na na banana. Too late, too late. Na na banana.
All right, let's follow it up with another banger.
Banana.
The next banger is going to be sausage time because Ceci has an obsession with sausages and bananas and people eating sausages. I think it's a phallic thing that he gets off on. I don't really know. I don't know, but like here we are.
I don't like this.
Chad did this. This is on you. It's sausage time, yeah, it's sausage time. Frozen fade, no rewind, it's sausage time. TikTok bite, cross the line, no escape when Chad decides. It's sausage time. Cold room, bright lights, camera stare. Chat goes quiet, that ain't fair. History, so don't do this. Chat said bet, now here we is. Rat so stiff, laws of meat. Physics fighting, jaw and teeth. I didn't vote, I didn't choose. Chat hit redeem. Now I lose. I pause, I think, I hesitate. That's not fear, that's acceptance, mate. It's sausage time. Sausage time, yeah, it's sausage time. Frozen fade, no rewind. It's sausage time. TikTok by, cross the line. No escape when Chad decides. It's sausage time. This feels wrong. This feels old. This feels like a story that should not be told. Sausage. Sausage.
All right, we're almost finished up with this.
Sausage. One, two, bite.
Oh God, it's almost too much to get into. I haven't kind of have to watch the video because everything is changing. I don't know. I wish I could give a better context to what is specifically changing, but pretty much the entire economy is changing. Uncertain that it is a good change. We got like Alliance War to do. We're going to do that here. Our friend earlier wanted some gameplay. So we'll get to that. We're going to be getting more web offers just for you. How does that sound? All right. Anybody figure out what the update is for? There was an update in game, but it's not clear to me what the update was for. Any there definitely was a just for you. We're going to get more offers. Bugs? Well, I mean, oh, if we're going to do war, oh, we got to do Malekith before war, right? They updated the Daring Warriors, yes. Let's see if that's live. What do we got? Clips. Daring Warriors update. Let's see if there's bleed on this. It's not there. So they're supposed to add bleed to that? Yeah. It's not there. No. What's... I just want to unlock him. I don't really want all the shards and everything like that. I just... It's $30, right? Yeah, I think we'll do that. Where's Bean? I don't know. I've been closing my door when I stream.
All imagined dragons. Yeah, we know them, oh Lord. Then imagine dragging these nuts across thy face. Amen. What bloometh fair within the Netherlands fields? Tulips, oh Lord. Tulips wrapped around my dear. Rejoice, rejoice. Hast thou tasted the feast of Sugandhis? What food is this? Suck on these nuts.
All right, let's get him upgraded. What are we doing on Malekith? Let's clean this up for a second. I've got the... We doing Striker on him or Raider? on Malekith. Yeah, I think he's a raider. Hey man, when you're a mega kraken like me, you get to do stuff like this. Should I start quoting Reminex? I do things so you don't have to. I think Raider's the right one. I think I'm gonna go Raider. I feel like Raider's right. I get to use them on more. Do they take out like retcon and stuff? We're gonna do war here pretty soon. Yeah, I know, right? They don't take retcon, thank you. What about Brimstone? Let's just start with Raider. Okay. Striker? Okay. We'll do Striker then. If he's single target, why not Striker, right? Let's try Striker. All right. If he's single target, I think Raider's better if multi-targets. Single target? Yeah. And in war, we can get the blind. Okay. Skirmisher could be an option too. Generally Raiders for AoE type characters. This is not super compelling. It's not the worst, but Skirmisher could be an option also. Because we're going to do Striker on High Evolutionary and Raider on Executioner. Let's do Striker. I like that. Let's go get his red stars. So apparently in the data mine, the Datacron stuff, which is the seasonal bonuses, is showing up. Not the cost. Hey, Mobile Gamer. So chuffed to catch you live. As fate would have it, I just watched one of your old streams from like 10 years ago of Galaxy of Hero. Hope you're well, my friend. Yeah. Should we do it? Should we apply? Spend campaign energy. What, in the blog tomorrow? I know, right? I haven't looked at the blog for tomorrow. I don't think I have access to it. Usually I don't get access to it until night. Oh, that's cool. So you get the Undying team. I believe you can get the shards every day in the web store is the main thing. Whoa, that's a glitch. What do you really think, Baka? Tell us. Tell us what you really think. Fractals convert into shop currency, so it's kind of a spend it now. The general feeling is that shop currency is kind of useless compared to the value of the shop currency. So most certainly I would suggest spending them now in the next 11 days. It doesn't go away on the 4th. They stop access to getting it. Like you stop getting inflows, but the shop stays open until the 11th. So you have, about a week to spend it. I don't know, Gozer. I don't know if there's anything actionable about the post. I'm open all ears as far as if people start doing something. So it's true, if you don't use it, you lose it. Yeah, pretty much. They get converted to shop currency. That'd be awful. Yeah. Well, they said they're going to introduce Gear Tier 20s with them, specifically. They said specifically Gear Tier 20s. I might have to go get lunch. Just unlocked Old Man Logan? How useful is he? How far should I gear him up? He's very useful. Old Man Logan was one of Johnny's recommendations for Dark Dimension 9, which seems pretty extreme, right? Considering how long ago he came out. He's 2 power creeps away from where the current power creep is. You know, the current stats, he's 2 versions away from it. So he's probably one of the older characters that's useful. Yeah, I heard a lot of people are using Old Man Logan for Dark Dimension 9. There you go. So yeah, that means that he's good. Sheriff Lobo, look at my, well, I'll show you in a second. I got a new camera, and I'm doing some stuff differently with my audio and headphones. I want to be able to walk around. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He plays the game differently than the way you and I play. But to answer your question, I think Old Man Logan's a pretty good character. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, Old Man Logan's good. There's a rumor. That sounds like a reasonable rumor, because why wouldn't they do that, right? Yeah, Cabal's not. They typically update requirements to teams eventually anyways. That's not a rumor, it's in a data mine? Well, there you go.
MSF subreddit, baby. Home of good vibes, gender replies, and zero salt. I logged on once, was feeling low. New to the game, didn't really know. Asked who's good in arena though.
Cabal? Yeah, I guess leaders. Yeah, Iron Patriot. Yeah, actually, they do get used. I've even used Namor recently. Holy shit. Yeah, actually, Cabal's not as awful as I thought. But they're gonna fall off eventually and can be completely not usable, right? I'm at 67,000, and I think the next threshold is at 100,000, so I don't think I'm in the market for that. Yeah, Namor with F4 is just fine. Yeah, I used that specifically in Cosmic Crucible less than a month ago. Yeah, the stats are not anything at all, but it's such a narrow question, Tav. The problem, it's a good question. The problem with the question is that it's been a long time since I've gone through that part of the game. You're going to get better information perhaps from somebody here in chat that is at a similar place and doing the same things. You know, so I don't know if I have a specific answer to you. But check out my new setup. I'm pretty proud of my new setup. Woo! Got a new camera. The new camera is much higher resolution. It's the same camera I got for Cat. I think it's the same camera that Valley Flying has, but it's a pretty big upgrade. We got a new set here for the Marvel Strike Force Command Center. You can see I've got some top secret documents over there. My Marvel Strike Force coffee mug that they got me for Christmas. We got my boomer pad over there. And then we've got, you know, what does it say? Critical up on the wall. You can see all the graphics moving around. Also, I can kind of walk around. It doesn't look too bad. And then I've got a zoom here. And I've got, I can walk around with the microphone now. It is for Micah. All right, I'm gonna go get some food. The problem with getting food now is that my microphone works. I might get static. I don't know how far this works away. My microphone is on. I'm wearing my microphone, so. Oh, my headphones went out. I gotta get, see, what do we got? Meatloaf? What do we got? Pork and rice? Kind of in the mood for All right, well, I'm gonna do a Trader Joe's. Excuse me?
No.
Remember, microphone's on.
I know.
He can hear you.
Oh yeah, they hear very well.
You can hear you very well? All right. My headphones went out. The headphones don't work this far.
Hi, chat.
Oh my God, don't do that. Oh my God. Let's do 6 minutes at 60%, and I'll come back in 6 minutes. All right, I got some butter chicken. I don't know if my headphones are gonna work again. Will they reconnect to Bluetooth when I come back into range? Let's see if it works. Because I lost my hearing. Oh, we're back. Let's see, how do I get this to work? Let's see if I can get the audio searching. Oh, I see what I gotta do. I think I gotta do it like this. Just don't go to the bathroom. I was worried about that. In fact, at the very, very beginning of the stream, I hit the start thing and I showed my Marvel Strike Force intro. And I went to the bathroom. I was trying to be as quiet as possible. I was like, you know, I was like, oh my God, why did I walk into the bathroom with this microphone on me? All right. You heard Cat getting frisky? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's a brand new desk, man. Check it out. Look how beautiful this desk is. Oh, it's top notch. I also got it just so that I can interact with walking off screen too, which is kind of nice without it looking weird. Like, bye. I don't know. I feel like stuff is getting easier to put together. The only thing that I wish was a little different is that I wish there was a little bit more contrast from the desk and the floor. I might do some small blur on the floor to give it depth. It's a video file, so I don't know if I want to do that. Or maybe I could blur the video file and then use the desk as a an image. That's a lot of work. Pick up the pen. I should turn the desk into a banana. But like this right here was a pain, really, because I had to mask it in green to chroma key it out in the video file. So I had to create a green mask in Photoshop, input it into the video file so I could chroma key it out on OBS. But anyways, cooking demos and Charlie can help? Yeah, I can. Turn that shit into a banana? That's funny. You telling you got a new table, no more plastic one? Yeah. Let's do number 5. Let's do this. Oh, look at that. That's new. That's brand new, right? A new wallpaper. Had that yesterday? Okay. Was it? It's the first time I've seen it. Go away. Go away. Ooh, goodbye. Oh, you're correct. I just updated right now. I wonder if it's been 6 minutes. Probably not. Play raids with Harbingers. Play Crucible Stormbound. Blitz with high. No. Okay. Play war with best buddies. Wonder if I load up war, that'll proc. Let's see. So we're gonna do war here. I'm gonna eat lunch first, but this is still kind of a. See if that procced. Oh, wrong button. War attack. War attack conspiracy, yeah. Are they broken? I don't. Let's see. I missed that one. Oh, wait, I got it. Cool. It could be, they could be broken. check with somebody else in chat. I haven't heard that. Unless they just broke today. They've been working. Really? Okay, well, we got to worry about that. I'm excited about being able to use Call, Ebony, Minerva, all of that. She was the best healer for a long time. Rip Minerva, Rip Mantis, best healer for 2 weeks until Minerva came out. Is it worth spending $14 for a diamond on Minerva was very good for a long time. Yeah, she was very good. Oh, this is good. Best Cree team making a comeback. I like that idea. I like that idea. All right, I'm gonna go out to the kitchen, get some food. All right, let's see if Kat is gonna harass me. Actually, let's do this before I go out there. I'll put this on.
Nothing changed, same store pop-ups, just rearranged. Yeah, yeah. New patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event,
All right.
but it's pay to win. 50 off before I can play. Best value ever. Okay, sure, yeah.
See, I don't think this is. Oh, you're exercising. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not. You do work out. It's great. Trader Joe's is the best. How long has he been asleep for? An hour. Oh, I gotta take this off because I gotta go to the bathroom. It's awful. Well, I'm gonna go take it off because I do not want to. Was that like a Naked Gun movie where he took the microphone into the bathroom? It was an older one.
Chores before you're done. Log in daily, don't fall behind. Games got you on a timer grind. Gold shortage, gear Loctite. Same complaints every night. Subreddit on fire again. See you there at reset, friend. Well harder, that's the game. Different patch, same old pain. Still we log in, still we try. Can't quit now, we're in too deep, right? Well harder, one more spin. Maybe this time I'll finally win, or I'll just laugh. Close the app, see you tomorrow. Same recap. Same recap.
Don't pull a. He didn't take it into the women's bathroom. He took it just into the bathroom at E3. I was there. You want to see a photo of Dr. Disrespect 15 minutes after he went into the bathroom and found out that he was banned off of Twitch? I took a photo of him. I was like, haha, I took a picture with him. I'm dead serious. Took a selfie with him in the background when he was pissed. He was just like pissed and he was just staring into the Staples Center and he was all mad. I was like, oh, well, I didn't know. I mean, that guy has been nothing but controversy, right? So this was the day that Dr. Disrespect went into the bathroom at E3, and he just found out that he had been banned off of Twitch for doing that shit. Well, I got two pictures of him. I took another picture with him later, somewhere else. This is also me right here, where my part. Look at that. That's a great one. Oh my God, look at that. This is me with hair. Oh, this is the old Scopely building, or when it was Fox Next. There he is right there. He had just found out he was banned. Sorry, guy. By going into the bathroom. And I mean, the guy was inspirational in the sense that he was older. you know, he was in his 30s. I think he's probably in his 40s now, thriving on, you know, in content creation, playing video games. You know, he wasn't 20 or 25. And for me, that was a little bit inspirational. I was with Valley Flying, and there he is right there. We were at a UFC fight. There's Valley Flying. But anyways, now, you know, he got caught. I mean, he got caught up in scandal and it is what it is, right? I know, right? Oh yeah, the guy's got some problems. Cheating on his wife multiple times, messaging a minor, all kinds of stuff. He's gonna go full-blown hard style here mid-song, which I love. Wait till the hard style part. Give it a second. This guy right here. Look at the AI arms right here, air arms here. Lady back here with no arms. Right here. To my kidneys. All right. All right. We've got to do oh yeah. I just didn't want to do another dubstep one. It's just what I was in the mood for today. The Blue Marvel one definitely was more dubstep. All right, so we got to do Scambling. Just gambling. Come on. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So I uploaded some of the Mephisto and I asked it to do like a more EDM pop, like a bop song. And then, you know, it's interesting. Yeah, Suno's fun. All right, scambling time. Will I go 10 for 10 in war? Let's get this scambling started. Yeah, this is way better. Thanks for the no. I do like this one a lot better, actually. Yeah, this is good. It changes right here, too. I'll look where I'm at. Very good. This one for me is my favorite. This aligns with the kind of music I like, which is like Alinium and Excision and Subtronics. I've been listening to mostly Subtronics. Yeah. All right, this is not working right. I don't know. Here goes. Don't know if this is the right. I'm gonna hang out with Dulam on Saturday. That's the plan. Is to do some stuff with Dulam on Saturday, and Boylon for that matter. Will there be bananas? Probably. Bananas. Oh, nah. All right. 31% fans, 69% haters. Fuck them haters. Will there be Cheese Wow? Cheese Wow. I'm a recovered Cheese Wow addict. That's a part of the past. I haven't had Cheese Wow in almost 5.5 years. Do you know the struggle? Ooh, does Blaster fuck up the Illuminati thing? Is Herb here? I don't even know if Herb's here. What is Cheese Wow? Oh man, I don't think I have any more. Cheese Wow is like Walmart's version of Cheese Whiz. It's like an artificial, like it's a knockoff Cheese Whiz, and it's awful. Like when you can't afford Cheese Whiz, you get the Walmart brand. Anyways, I had some that like expired, and it sat here for like 2 years, and I ate it on stream. There's got to be a clip of it somewhere. It was absolutely awful. Heartcrab is still around? Okay. It was a bad idea. I had to spit it out. It tastes like, it was awful. All right, we're going to try this. So this came into the game yesterday, apparently. We're going to stun a Mega here. Well, never mind, we're going to delete her. Let's go this way. Flaming Hop Citrans, you know, I like the Tabasco ones. I had some pickled Slim Jims, and I gave them away last night because they're awful. KO bonus none? What does that mean? Oh, they got rid of it. They got rid of the KO bonus, that's right. We're going to do what, Mighty Avengers here. $12-step for canned cheese? We could start one. There's only like 200 12-step programs out there. 2,400 steps. We're doing it. Animated, you love that? Yeah, right. Nobody will watch it otherwise. I know. Animated, you know how it is. Listen, mobile gamer, you clickbaiting fuck. How dare you? I want to say that 99% of the community had no idea. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Mystic Storm or Mythic Storm, what is it called? Mighty Storm? I know, right? If I'm mad, everyone is mad. There you go. It's the way it works around here. I'm not sure that the changes are bad. Yeah, I'll be straight up with you guys. I don't know that they are bad. I don't even think we have enough information, actually. Yeah. In fact, some of the stuff sounded okay. A lot of it did not sound good. But, you know, it is what it is, really. What do we got? It's interesting. Yeah, it all depends. Yeah, correct. It all depends. I'm glad, yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm glad they're doing something because I have been generally unhappy with the game for a minute now, and anything, man. I think it could be good. I don't know. I don't know. I think more stuff to do is what I care about. Like, none of that matters if we don't get stuff to do. If we don't get... They can control all of it, yeah. Well, I mean, the whole chapter store is completely controlled, right? Vigilante, run over that. Yeah. No, it's just definitely going to be more controlled. PvP's never been a thing, correct? All right. Goodbye. What are you talking about, T-Dubs? I don't even understand what you're saying. That looks cool. Literally, right? Age of Fear.
You good? Nah. You good? One pill down now, hold that pace. Don't lose grip, stay in your place. Too close now, you cross that line. Say less, yeah, it's banana time.
FOMO's real for sure. For Exalted? What do you mean for Exalted? Oh, okay. Jubilees and Wolver leaves are live. Okay. Oh, I like it. All right. I've seen that. People say that before. Maybe it was you, but I'm not sure that Wolverine's is that. Oh God. This is a sketchy fight, actually. I'm glad I took Secret Warriors in. Boy, Mighty Storm looks fucking amazing. Holy shit. They don't have anything on defense. What am I supposed to do with Shadow Conclave, Retcon, Brimstone? I mean, none of these teams do anything. They have Retcon? Okay. I have a lot of teams left, a lot of good teams left. Let's reset the game rather than have it crash on me. Let's go to the website. Wolverine and Jubilee reworks or updates are in the game. Good. Okay. So just use Odin or Winter Guard. Kind of want to do Odin. All right, let's get it. Update shows a squad tab, and the new mutant team is Crucible and Raid. Tag. Look, Mom, no hands. Oh, Wolverine is on this team. Where did Wolverine come from? The Wolverine update just went live 5 minutes ago, and I got fucked by it. Holy moly. That's funny. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I just put gas in there last night when I went to the store. Okay. Well, have fun. There was a just it's in game. You can take a look at it. Wolverine broke the Odin counter before the update. All right. Oh, okay. So it was just me not knowing that Wolverine screwed over the Odin. All right. Gotta collect the red dots, of course. Looks sexy. Hello, what's up, Ram? I guess Odin or Apocalypse wasn't the best choice here, but I'm okay with it. We get the stat increase, I suppose. Oh, I suspect it might be good. Yeah, Ram. I suspect it might be good, but if they don't put meaningful gameplay in the game and shut down having as many bugs, none of this really matters. Those are the real issues. If they're not going to bring out a game mode similar to Danger Mode, not just one, but like 3 or 4 more or 5 more modes like Danger Room, it doesn't really matter. None of it really matters unless they're going to actually improve the game with more stuff to do. What's the point in buying characters or having characters in the game if you're not going to be able to use them or play them, if they're not going to care about their game and update it and develop more stuff? Economy is an afterthought. Monetize the game after you have a game worth playing. Well, I feel like the economy is broken, sure, but not having anything to do, probably a bigger deal. I agree. The economy's been broken for a long time. I feel like this is a reset, and that's a good thing. The way it reads on paper, like I get what they're trying to do, and it doesn't sound all bad. But I could still be skeptical, right? Yeah, I'm doing something different with the microphone. It should sound different. It shouldn't sound bad, but it should sound different. I don't think it's better. All right, so Brimstone is kind of dead weight. Smidge more muffly? Yeah. All right, where do I use Brimstone? Grant there, how's it going, my guy? Yeah, that's good. It's nice. "8 months coming through for Prime." Did you know that Twitch is owned by Amazon? If you have Amazon Prime, you could link it to your Twitch account and get 1 free Twitch Prime a month to give to your favorite streamer. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you should give it to me, but you should give it to me. Yeah, we went over the blog twice already. I made 2 videos about it already. So I've got like 3 pretty good teams left. I've got a Quasar team, got Brimstone, Quasar, Brimstone, and then Randos. Oh, and that new team. Kind of want to try that out. Hold it. I don't know what you want me to do, Herb. I have like good teams and there's nothing showing. I've got a Quasar team. I've got Brimstone, and then I also have a Shadow Conclave. So those are some. Well, thank you. Valley loves you too. And they buffed Daring Warriors, yeah. I don't know what to do. None of these teams are hard. All right, I'm just going to pick the highest one and attack it. Did he chirp it out with the crickets, or how did he deal with it? Did he leave it in, or did he not leave it in? I sort of do it on purpose just to mess with him. I think it's funny. I actually didn't do it on purpose, but I think I might, because I think it's funny. Ow! I need something to attack that's pretty big. I'm just going to look for random. They got Odin over there. That's a team. He used to swear in his outros. I know, it's funny to me. Valley Flying's the best. I love that guy. Goodbye. Why is, oh my God, this Wolverine is so strong. Holy moly. I agree. I think there's been a lot of things wrong with the game, and actually, I don't want to say this out loud. Wolverine's a beast. I'm sending you a message, Rem. All right, Wolverine's not a joke, by the way. Wolverine's not a joke, so be careful. Yeah. I don't have Professor X on offense. He's on defense. It was pool 3 complete? Are you talking about pool 3 complete? You talking about Marvel Snap? I can't believe that game fell apart too. I loved that game. I thought that game was really smart. They're in pool 5. There you go. I love Marvel Snap. MSF has a new Grand Arena that got me back into it. I haven't played Marvel Snap in forever. They do have no idea what they're doing. Yeah. Fixing the economy or changing the economy to be more profitable doesn't make the game fun. It just, the people that hate the game because of the economy, it relieves pressure. The way that I would describe it is, let's say you're a woman and you have a really ugly pair of tight shoes and the pain is immeasurable and you take them off and you feel better. The shoes are still ugly. Relieving the pain is that's only part of the problem. Yeah, it's just if there's nothing to do and they can't come out with more game modes like Danger Room and publish it timely and have it like so we can interact with things. Yeah, the economy is a problem, but yeah, are they gonna put out new content or are they gonna give us something to do? Let's see. Let's do it. Let's have a fun game. Let's play the game. All right, so this has got Wolverine, which could run over people, right? Pretty much, that's what I think they said. That's the way I read it. They said they might bring back power cores. They were so wishy-washy about the power cores, but moving them into the chapter currency store after 3 weeks is kind of the plan. Yeah, well, I don't know if they're hiring. I don't know if they're hiring people to actually build the game, but I know that they're hiring right now. Let me show you what they're hiring for. Senior product manager, live ops and monetization, Marvel Strike Force. Scopely is looking for a senior product manager, live ops and monetization. Marvel Strike Force to join a Marvel Strike Force team remotely, United States or Canada, remote basis. That's one of the positions they're hiring for right now. I'm just saying. You guys should apply. Let's not forget it's Dorky Dad's fault, really. You know, that's let's just be real and talk about the issues that matter. This is all Dorky Dad's fault. Blame that dork. It's all Dorky Dad's fault. The blog post does read like that. Yeah. Blame Canada? Oof. Well, we talked about that at length in a video. It's like a landlord that has, has a monstrous apartment complex. Let's say there's 1,000 units, right? And he says, you know what? I don't care about people. Let's raise prices by 30%. Yeah, people will move. But guess what? Not 30% of them. And I'm okay with that. We'll get new people to move in. it's a measured decision that is not about feelings or my thoughts on how the game should be monetized or the way that anybody feels. They're gonna know, they know that this is gonna piss off a certain number of players, and they are completely okay with that. It's just, where does that fall into the total net? It's just gonna be a formula. They know people are gonna quit the game. Yeah. If they charge 30% more, they can have 30% less vacancies, 30% less costs on their end. I don't fucking know. less Amazon servers. I have no idea. But I'm sure it's I mean, the analogy may not line up, you know, exactly, but they know what they know this is going to piss people off. But it's going to be a data-based decision. You know, is it causing more harm than good on the bottom line? And my feelings on it, and you know, and if people quit, I mean, they're already factoring that in. They know people are going to quit. So I have two teams left. I have the new Shadow Conclave team and Brimstone, and I don't know. I'm just waiting for something big. Yeah, I know, but it is oversimplified. But it's just like, to catch up to, I believe they're trying to streamline to get people onboarded as quickly as possible into the end game and full spender status. I believe that is the plan. I think part of the idea is catch people up as quickly as possible and pair them up against Johnny and Beta Ray so they can spend as much money as them as quickly as possible. Make spending more meaningful? Yeah, I believe that's they're not hiding that in the post at all. This makes life spending more meaningful. So they've already done that, really. Like the value on, you can make an argument that those gold offers, those power core offers, the battle passes, the 4 of them, even the unlock offers at the cost that they are, it's way more value than it's been like a year ago or 6 months ago. At the expense of what? At the expense of who? No spending is meaningful without gameplay, and that is my point. That is my point. Without meaningful gameplay, none of this really matters. All right. At the expense of free-to-play players, 1,000%. What is going on here? Do you want me just to blow it up? Okay, I'm blowing it up. I'm tired of waiting. I'm blowing it up. I'm blowing it up with this team here. Well, they reverted the new war quite a bit. Chapter Battle Class? Okay. They're trying to get the $80 month spender back. Yeah, 100%, 1,000%. Wolverine is the only target here. The only problem, really. The rest of these guys are gonna fall down on the ground. Wolverine is so big. Holy moly. What the hell is going on here? What the hell's going on here? This guy's never gonna die. You see how powerful he is? Oh my god, this guy's never gonna die. Wolverine is bonkers in war. How many millions are we hitting for? Is that a 24 million hit that he just tanked? Wolverine returns, yeah. I need something for Brimstone. I'm tired of I got a headache and I kind of wanna not do this anymore. Ooh, I like that idea, another enemy. I started buying Transformers instead of Marvel Strike Force stuff. Scopely wants my Transformer money. I do not think it's a coincidence, but I also don't think my behavior is unique to me on that another enemy. I don't feel like what I was doing was that unique. And they most certainly saw it in their sales numbers. And then they went looking for a reason and they found it, right? Probably what happened. Oh, this Scopely cache. I got my Soundwave, my Lego Soundwave put together. I got my G2 Devastator up and running. I've been doing like little modifications too to make them like I put a little, I'll show you. I got to show you. I've been like modifying them too. Oh God, I got all this equipment. My old camera. Hey, I got an old camera and teleprompter. I never really used the teleprompter, and I feel like it took away from the quality of the image a little bit. Sometimes I would see the teleprompter like show up. Like it's supposed to be clear, but I don't know if it's because it got dust on it or something. So I ordered a bunch of like bootleg Autobot stickers and stuff, and like I put a little sticker on him. That's where my Marvel Strike Force money was going. My dolls, yeah. It's not a doll. It's a collectible, posable action figure that can transform and you can interact with it directly. Actually, this required a lot of tweaking to make it work the way I wanted to. So I got a little sticker for the Autobot logo right there. I don't think it'll focus in on that, but it doesn't matter. And then I got clear nail polish to put like clear nail polish, like a hardener, so that this will like stick better. So that will stick better. And then I got silicone-based WD-40 to get the wheels to stop squeaking. So I've been tweaking this guy to make him like less squeaky when he rolls around. Yeah. Stuff like that. It allows me to play with all of them. You know, make like all the parts stick better and move better. Some of the joints are loose and some of them joints are stiff, and you can treat each one differently to make it work better. I like this one. I don't like as much as my Devastator one, but I like this guy. Bayverse Optimus Prime looks pretty good. They're coming out with the Power Rangers movie though, right? It doesn't, I saw the trailer not that long ago and it looked, I don't know, some stuff looked kind of, Daring Warriors, yeah, Eclipse got a buff. Power Rangers coming raid? No, my guess is Mortal Kombat, 1000%. I highly suspect, well, first of all, Mortal Kombat, they hinted at it. Mortal Kombat does collabs with like Fortnite, and Mortal Kombat's coming out with a movie, and Mortal Kombat makes sense in the Raid Shadow Legends universe with like, because they got a lot of ninjas, they got Scorpion and Sub-Zero and all that shit. I mean, if it's dark fantasy, it 100% makes sense. Yeah, it would be baffling if Raid Shadow Legends did not have a Mortal Kombat collab. What do you got? Boylan posted Discord back in the middle of March. The time splitter, yeah. And they pulled it from the data mine? Yeah, I think the Ninja Turtles kind of works with Raid. I feel like Xenomorph was kind of weird. Predator was kind of weird. Alice in Wonderland I actually thought was pretty cool with Raid. Assassin's Creed kind of makes sense. I see Mortal Kombat fitting right in like perfectly compared to Ninja Turtles. I mean, Ninja Turtles is fine, but compared to Ninja Turtles, I think Mortal Kombat. I don't remember. Anything Witcher related? Is Witcher, see, that's the thing about Witcher and or let's say Lord of the Rings. They might be in direct competition with Raid Shadow Legends as opposed to complementary. Does that make sense? I mean, Witcher technically was a book that became a video game and, you know, and so on, but maybe they're coming out with a mobile game and they don't want to compete with, that's in direct competition with Raid Shadow Legends. I think it's got to be an IP that has a movie or something that they're trying to promote or a TV show or something like that, where they just don't really care about video game market. I'm not saying that that's what would prohibit like Lord of Rings or Witcher from, I know D&D did a collab with Dragonair. I could see a D&D collab with Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, Mortal Kombat. I think it's the movie. I think you're right. You might be right. Maybe we won't get a Mortal Kombat one because of that reason. I don't know. Yeah, you might. Yeah, I think you could be right on that. I'm trying to get a background to load for Raid. I'm going to switch to Raid. I don't have a lot to do there, but I'll do a little bit of Raid before I log out. I'm done with Marvel Strike Force for the day. Thank you for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm expecting blog post tomorrow. Typically that comes out, let's say, when does blog post come out? – 11 o'clock. Typically I publish videos 11 o'clock on the Friday Pacific time. Yeah, I made 2 videos about Septimus is getting rework. I'd love to see that. I have like a pretty big red star on Septimus. I did not see that. I wonder if this will look right. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna have to turn that off though. Got to figure out how to make this switch over easier. Okay, that's on. It's kind of clunky to switch this over. I have to play with it. I don't feel like playing with it now because I played with it all morning. All right. Damon Hillstrom, good plug and play. Yeah, he's great. All right. Let's see. Play the red dot game. Why am I so far over? Never play with it too much. Ooh. You know what, let's do this before I click. I don't know why I don't load up a battle before going and checking all this stuff. Let's just run Minotaur real fast. I'm caught up on all the events. Did I already do her? Let's see. It's not fun. I enjoy it. Okay. It crashed. I crashed the game. Interesting. They just build up over time, and then I collected them all. Weird. Actually, theory crafting, it's a different game. I don't think everybody that likes Marvel Strike Force will like this game. It's very different. I have more problems with the PC client than the iOS or Android client for this game. I've never had it crash on my phone. And I don't know, about once a month it crashes on my PC, so that's interesting. Not very often. Is one star ever good enough for your stand? Yes, it is. In fact, I couldn't do it until I got that 1 star Sand Devil. Too many tabs open? Yeah, I've probably got like 40 things open right now. Probably like 30, 20 browsers. Discord, Google XLR, LD Player, OBS. I have a lot of RAM, frankly. But I'm not very... I'm not very tech savvy. Oh no, I'm running at 27. Wow. What is it? How do I know what's using my memory? 27 out of 31. Holy shit. Let's close some stuff out. How do I know where that's going? Is there a way of seeing what actually is consuming the memory? All right, so right there is because I dropped LD Player. LD Player dropped it. Oh, Google Chrome. Let's just close it down and see how it goes. All right. Let's see. So I closed down Chrome. Oh, it's dropping. See if I can get rid of more stuff. Player and Play, Raid, Adobe Premiere. All right, well, some of this stuff makes sense, actually. All right, let's close this. Close window. Don't save. Photoshop, close window. Don't save. Maybe it'll close, maybe it won't close. Nope. Discord. OBS. Oh God, kind of need the rest of this. No, I don't want this, the Steam client. Go away. I don't want that running. Why does this reopen? Oh my God, Steam is corrosive like that? Does it just keep reopening? How do I exit Steam? It just reopens on its own. Swear to God. All right. I gotta reopen Chrome for music, and also so I can see you guys. All right, so I went from 28 gigabytes of RAM being used down to 13. Okay. That's why my RAID wasn't working right. I need to do that right now because it's so annoying. I don't know what that is. CCX process. I don't know what this is either. All right, well, that's not what we're trying to do. Let's play this. Demon Lord. Yeah, it's hard for me to know what is actually useless right here. You know what I mean? I need a lot of this. What is this? Updater startup utility. Who can I see who that is? Who makes that? Adobe? I wonder if do I need that? Let's disable that. Let's disable some of these. I mean, it'll be fine when the next time who makes this? No. Adobe Creative Cloud. Yeah, let's just disable all of this. I'll enable it when I need to, right? All right. I'm not going to restart now. All right, let's do some arena battles. And then, like I said, if anybody's interested in roster review or wants one, needs one, whatever. Yeah, absolutely. It will be in a little bit, but absolutely, Santa Claus. If you join my Discord server and at me in the drop zone, or I can find you in the drop zone, then I can add you as a friend. Well, I mean, I'll take a look at anybody's account, but in general, what I'm trying to do is find systemic general problems that people make on their accounts that would apply to everyone as opposed to individualized advice, you know, XYZ legendary, because there's hundreds of them, right? Like 300 and something, maybe almost 400 legendaries is not very useful as a video. But if you're doing something really weird on your account that's easy to fix by, you know, that can be turned into a video, that's ideally like to find, because some people do some strange stuff, or they overlook like one part of the game and then they're like, oh, I forgot about that. Usually is what people say. So I can look at it. But if you know, because in general, like, you know, I don't know every I don't know every legendary because, you know, I only interact with the good ones in my account. You know, the ones in your account I may not know anything about. But in general, when I'm uncertain, I will come over to Hell Hades, and there's if I hit the gear button, it goes down to the bottom, and then there's also a relic. So these, like for example, these 3 relics all do very different things, but they're useful. But this is a rare, this is an uncommon, and this is a rare, this is an epic, this is an epic. I typically, you know, so this is for Royal Guard, but it doesn't matter. Those are like once you go through these suggestions often enough, then you start figuring out which characters get the most benefit out of certain types of relics. This one right here is going to be on clan boss, long fights. Pretty much only use on Demon Lord, Hydra, or Chimera. This is kind of like generic, like all attackers should have. Perch Shadow is more for supports, frankly, so that's interesting. I wouldn't have thought Perch Shadow, but I guess Perch Shadow is probably good on most characters. But there are some super good, rare relics that Molten Deathbell, Journal Necrotis, the Talon, just to mention a few that kind of are like just like staple, generically good. Let's do this. Generically good relics that, you know, when you're not sure, put them on a certain character and you're good to go. Used to fix computers, just stupid amounts of crap that preloaded hardly anyone ever used. I tried to disable it. It's always uncertain to me how much of it is necessary or unnecessary. Uh-oh. All right, someone messaged me. Santa, we're already friends. We already did one. Okay, I'll look at yours again. How long ago did I look at your account? In January. Okay, I'll look at yours again. Yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome. I gotta do a couple things and then I'll take a look at yours. Yeah, we already did one, which is good. Let's see if I've looked. I kind of gotta address Banner Lords. Oh my God, let's take a look at. Let's see, this is in a Google spreadsheet. Google Sheets. Sager didn't look at. No, this is Banner Lord. How do I, okay, is there a way of, in Google Sheets, I'll look it up if I can't figure out, where I just select all of this stuff and then I want it to sort alphabetically and keep all this stuff the same. You know what I mean? Like, but just sort it according to this. If not, that's fine. Banner Lord. Create filter on line 1. Well, on line 1 or line 2? Because I don't want this to be alphabetical. I want underneath it. Yes. Wolverine's bonkers. If not, it's not a big deal. All right, select line 1. Okay. Thank you. That was super simple. Holy moly. Holy moly, that was super simple. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Holy moly. So simple. It took me like 30 minutes to figure out how to do that on Google. How did they mod their Joan? I don't use it daily though. I'm not very good at it. In fact, I rarely use it. All right, so I'm gonna re-mod these. Starting with Michelangelo and Joan, let's do Michelangelo. Michelangelo is my most important character here. Mikey's amazing. Let's make him a little faster. And a little bit more accuracy. Let's do 350. Yeah. Well, that'll happen. I have a feeling my Michelangelo was a little slow. I know that I want to get his attack as high as possible. Probably will select the one with the highest attack. Cornet's interesting. Has accuracy on it, which I need. Probably take it to 12 if I want to. Well, that's where I'm having a problem. All right, less damage for sure. Okay, let's do it. Speed, more accuracy. Yeah, I have all 4 turtles. They're bonkers good. All of them at 5 red, too. I'm very happy with them. Crit rate, HP. I'd be happier with attack or crit damage. That's a W. Holy moly. About ready to have a heart attack there. That's a big W, actually. Let's see. That's a big W. All right, let's see what's going down here. Oh, this is where we're gonna get barked here. Okay. All right, so this is a W right here. All right, let's look at Joan. Does she really even need accuracy? Joan is such a pain in the ass. No, she doesn't need any accuracy whatsoever. Which is good, because otherwise she's a pain in the ass to mod. Let's see, we want her to have at least... See, let's put a high number in here for resistance. Let's put 290 and see what this does. These nuts, Royal Guard. Ooh, Palpatines are way better than Royal Guard and Rage Challenge is okay, but not like Palpatines. No way, not even close. Joan's a pain in the ass. Mara Jade. Maybe. These nuts, Royal Guard. Hand of the Emperor. Well, that was a comic, right? Or a book? That was like, they kind of like purged it from canon. 25% less damage. Really? Let's see. Probably, am I using legendary godlike? Oh, this is a good one right here. No, no, no! What the hell? Oh my God. Well, that just happened. Oh my God, that was awful. There we go. She doesn't need this. All right, that looks good. Let's just put 2 there. Nope, I'm not doing that one. Heir to the throne? Okay. All right, I think this is better. Kaja's interesting. Siege is the best recruiting grounds. Got #1 from our opponent. Oof. Timothy Zahn, first official Star Wars books. Yeah. Remember Thrawn came from that guy too? Hmm. We got wrecked. We absolutely got wrecked. What are you talking about? Oh. Who would win? Batman or Darth Vader? Darth Vader. Not even close. Batman has 0 chance against Darth Vader. Oh, you said that. Introduce Thrawn is that, well, heir of the throne. Okay, I didn't see that you typed in Thrawn there. Okay. Hmm. Vader or Empress? Well, that's amazing. I'm just the luckiest today. I can't lose today. I really can't. These are all great. That's a good one. You don't need that. We absolutely need this. And let's see here. Live refresh. Champions. Kaja. Godlike. $405. No, that's what we need right there. Accuracy does not need accuracy. It does need resistance though. You have a channel for your Discord for your videos? I do not. Okay. 1, 2, 3 done. Let's do Timid. Trying to add you to the player voice server? For what? Unless it's automated, I don't want to do it. I'm not going to manually add stuff. Is there a way of automating a Discord server to do that? I'm not going to play with it. I won't remember. Molten Death Bell. I like that. All right, let's send that twice. Gemstone Workshop would be cool. Yeah, they're kind of hanging on to some of that stuff though. Is this damage based off of attack? I don't even know. No. I'm running low on glyphs, which is fine because that's the reason why I'm doing this right now. Trying to get ahead of my glyph game. My glyph game is weak. Yeah, we need Shogun too. Relic shop would be nice. I feel like they're holding on to that too. All right, now we're going to use a champion I don't ever use, which is Quintus. I don't think I've ever used this guy. Is he just a damage dealer, right? Yeah, just throw a cat's gaze on him. This is not a big deal, my guy. I just got like one line around for him. Let's put that Talon that we just ripped off of that guy equip. It's kind of garbage. Does he have a multi-hit? Does he have multi-hit? Kind of useless. Yeah, I don't know how good he really is. Does he apply negative effects at all? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna... Do I want to equip him for like... Looks like they're just building him for damage, straight damage. Should I just not worry about decreased defense? I think I just want to build this guy for straight damage, right? Yeah, just straight damage. What speed do I want him? 250. Let's make him 250 and straight damage. Yeah, this is one of those free legendaries they give you that I've never used. Hopefully. I think I'm running out of DPS. Is this a boss fight? We're playing 14 right now. Let's see, remodded team. Okay. Banner Lords. Live Arena Champion, yeah. I just never have used this guy. He's just one of those guys that you get. It'd be nice to make progress on this, though. God, my back is so stiff. It's been awful. Absolutely awful. One video? Yeah. Hydra screwing around. Well, man, I'm running out of everything, which is good. Whole purpose for me doing this is so that all right, so this is the team. We're ready to go. No, we want Michelangelo. You know what I'm going to try, though, just for kicks? I'm going to put it on auto and run to the restroom, and then we'll come back and play it for real. I don't think it's going to go far because Jones Mythical requires a lot of micromanagement. Well, that's a good sign. It's a good sign if it's still going. Round 2, anybody dead? All right. Oh my God. Wow, he just deleted him. Got to get through Mashalid. Okay, wow. Not awful. Don't revive everybody, please. Quick recap on where they're changing everything. I don't know what to tell you, but kind of what it is. I'm going to try switching forms here to just see if I can get this to work. Okay. Hmm. Cool. Just switch forms to get some healing going. Damage feels pretty weak. Okay. Let's cleanse all that. Oh boy. Hmm. This reflect damage is killing me. Hmm. Yikes. Oh, we should do this while we can. There we go. Oh, survive. Oh, right, save me. Come on, Kaja. 50% chance Kaja saves my team. 50%. Oh, thank you, Kaja. All right, what I'm gonna, I feel like, oh, that didn't work. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna see if it goes through this. That did not work. Hmm. Try this. Try one more thing. Here we go. Hmm. This is such an annoying buff. I mean, I do have some buff removal, but holy moly, they're so slow. Can you take a turn so I can actually attack you? All right, well. Oh, that's what we need. That's what we need in our life is some damage, big boy damage. How am I going to get some heals, though? There's no heals here. Got to get through Ultimate Death Knight. I get it. Ouch. Okay. I need heals more than anything else. Oh, I needed revive. Not favorable. That was a mistake. Hmm. Hmm. Hang in there. Oh my God, fuck this guy. Oh my God. Okay, we'll try one more time. See if we can do this with just like basic targeting, like the healers or the revivers, and then just see how far it goes. Why is Joan trash? Holy moly. Hmm. Why? Hmm. All right, Quintus, you're coming out. And the reason why you're coming out is because we're going to use Joan, and the rest of the guys we have booked. We don't have Quintus booked. Well, we don't have Joan booked either, but Joan kind of does her own thing. At least she revives and heals, right? And cleanses. Go after her first. Come on, Joan. Holy hell. What a garbage team. I don't like my team comp at all. It's like not good. All right, we'll try the boss. Terrible. He's got a buff removal. There it is. Okay. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Fear twice in a row. Okay. Actually, don't. Just let this play on auto until I get through the Charlotte or whatever. Oh my God. Okay. We got 2 revivers here. We have 2 cleansers. Revive again. Yeah. Wow. That killed Titus? Wow. Well, Kaja will have to come back. Oh my God, it's absolutely awful. Does this remove any of these have buff strip? Oh, okay. So they ignores that. Okay. Well, he didn't die. Oh my God. Garbage. Well, all right, we're going to get some heals back at least, right? Turn meter. All right, he can't die. Get some heals back. Get wrecked. Oh, did I miss the revive? I did, huh? Oh, I didn't even make it here yet. Oh my God. We should have gone for that one. I don't understand why I won't target Michelangelo. Come on. The natural coming through for 6 months. Thank you, my guy. Cool. We got to get through. This guy is such a nerd. Oh my God. Why didn't I just destroy him? All right, there we go. Oh my God, the fears are going to kill me. Is this game older than Marvel Strike Force? It is not. Ooh, Cat's home. Well, I may end the stream here because Cat just got home. Yeah, it's 1 year older. That's right. How do I get a shield buff on Titus? I'm not sure where I'm supposed to click. Please don't. Oh my God. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, you got to be garbage. Michelangelo, I need you to delete the whole team. Mm. Mm. I already have Palace. Palace is amazing. Mm. Yeah, Palace is really good. I got lucky. 50% chance. And it's over. Yeah, I was able to use Palace plus Pelops or Palace plus Cassandra and get bonkers damage in the vent dungeon right here. And this one? No, yeah. That worked out really good. It was great. 117 million is good for me. All right, I don't feel like my cat just got home. I was going to do a roster review from you, and my apologies. I'm sorry, Santa Claus. Next time. Next time, sorry. You know, hey, my body hurts. And this stage is super annoying. $13 question mark? Why did it center it that way? There you go. Cassandra is pretty good. The triple hit on her basic is pretty good. Yeah, Cassandra's pretty good. With the basic from Palace is really good. Palace is pretty good anyways. I found. Okay, what's raid? A raid guy. I like those. Is this guy a real player? Yeah, he is. Yeah, thank you. Good evening. Yeah, he's a real player. Okay, bye for now. Thank you for being here.